Oh, hi there. It's Thursday, already near the end of the week, and I am back on Shogi Club 24, back to the scene of the crime from Tuesday. Had a rough day, but yesterday was good, and hopefully today will continue on. As you can see on the left, the rating here has dropped a bit on Shogi Club 24. Maybe we'll get some of that back today, maybe we won't. Either way, just try to have some good games, and that is it. Got my usual green tea with honey, and I am ready to go. I'm going to search for a 1560 game and wait. 238 players on the server. We're at the low point here. Obviously, this is the low point of the day for Japan. What time is it right now? 2:35 a.m. Oh, gotta yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Make my move. Okay. Ah, okay. So this style. Do I come up? I'll come up. I'll come up. Hmm. Okay. I think I just come up. Right? Hey, Surge Bringer, nice to see you. You're in early. I think if the rook comes over, if the rook takes, he'll be able to tataki. I'll bring the gold up. And if the bishop takes, the bishop comes with tempo. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't. If I take with the rook takes, bishop takes. Do I want to do that? No. Now this comes with tempo. Whoa! Wow. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, he got me. He got me. How do I want to how do I want to do this? All right, I messed that up. I messed that up. No way I wasn't in a better position there. So I just I went a little too ham. Pawn drop? Rook drop? No. Can't dodge. Can't dodge because yeah, this is not good. This we've seen better days. We've seen better days. That was silly. That was silly. Okay, so maybe the pawn push was better. Maybe the pawn drop on 3-4 would have been better. Is it still not even? Well, it's certainly not even in material. You know, he's up the silver. So I take, and then do I drop a pawn? Okay. He just goes back, maybe? Maybe just goes back. Do I drop the bishop here? Bishop here? Bishop here? So I think I've got to fight. I've got to fight here. Would pawn drop have been bad? Where? Like pawn drop to block the... If I drop the pawn back here to block that bishop fork, he still would have taken the rook. Well, I couldn't drop it in front of the bishop because I dropped it here. And I think I could have dropped it, but then he just would have moved and it would have had... I don't think I would have had a follow-up. I didn't see a follow-up because the silver would have been on 2-2, pawn would have been on 2-4, bishop goes back to 3-3. Then I drop the rook, maybe. Then he just drops a pawn. Emperor Rex, good day. I think I've played Masakito 2 before. I think I won the game previously. I'm pretty sure that I had a huge advantage. What is that? A follow? Sero Ginji, greetings. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If he jumps the knight, I'm going to promote. I'm just going to promote. Oh. Oh ho ho. Wow. All right. Let's come in. Options. Silver takes, I come over. All right, let's do this. Hey, Dream Shogi. Pawn takes 2-1 is a very ick move. Yeah. I think so too. Looking back, I think it was a bit of hope, Shogi. Yeah. Hmm. All right. I'm looking to get the knight here to set up a cheapie. Hey, it's Iron Cannon. Forking the silver to gold in knight, then rook promotes. I'm not sure what that means. Earlier on, I think I had just a huge advantage that I forced in. I didn't calculate far enough. I think I just needed to make one little move. All right, well, drop the pawn. He drops the bishop. Or no, he drops the pawn. He drops the bishop. I take. Drop the pawn. He drops the rook. I come up. No. All right. What is he going to do? Rook. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Should I drop a lance here? No, no. I think a pawn drop here is fine. Okay, well, a pawn drop there is also fine, I guess. Um, if I come up, I threaten the gold. He comes here. I come here. Should I drop the pawn? All right, let's do it. Wow. Wow. Does he have enough? Bishop? No. Looks like I can run up. Okay. I don't have any pawns. No, because he could still just check me. Is there a value in dropping a bishop here? Can I run? No, because then he could drop a bishop. Kind of want a knight, but I kind of want a lance. Maybe a knight here would still be okay. So I can come up here. Hmm. All right, well, let's do this. If he drops a lance, I could just take the gold because it comes with check. So, and then I make the exchange. Nice. Did not even see it. Good game. Nice finish. Nice finish. All right. Let's copy that out. I want to look at the beginning. Continuing to play poorly on Shogi Club 24. Okay, yeah, so maybe it wasn't as big of an advantage as I thought. It was nice. It was nice. It was comfortable. Oh, so what was the move? What was the move? Rook drop? Was it just a rook drop? A rook drop, of course. Of course a rook drop, because I don't give a free. I don't want to give a free. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Rook. Rook drop. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. It was even in my candidate moves. I even said it. I even said it, but I just huh. Yeah, I did think about it. I did think about it. That's what's ridiculous. Ridiculous. What? Well, I mean, I was down a clean I was down a clean silver at this point. Down a clean silver. You know, my castle is not great. He's got a nice pressure in here. Um, oh, the layout. Yeah, I guess let's get this into Lee Shogi. Thank you. Anyway, yeah. Would you something like this? I don't know. And I just play. I argue that I'm all right. Yeah, what is the engine says this is -4. So yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine here. Yeah, this was bad after bad. I think everything else I did here was okay. Oh no, 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 no. This is where I should have just come in. This is where I should have just come in. This is where I should have just come in. Engine says this is still -5, but I'm at least attacking. You think promoting the rook first was fine? Yeah. I mean it's still but it basically threatens the same thing. It basically threatens the same thing. Oh, 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 oh my gosh. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Of course. Of course. Of course. No, 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 no. He can't take. I don't think he can take. I don't think the king can take. Can the king take? Let's see. Engine says no. Engine says only move is 6-2 king, which is 0.0. What's the mate here? Okay, so what is the mate? It says mate in 7. It says mate in 7. I'll find the mate in 7. Oh, one gap. Oh, duh, duh, duh. Duh, 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 duh. Okay. Wow. Wow, so that would have been tricky. That would have been... That's two big losses in this game. Two big bad move, two big terrible moves. But I don't know how I learn from those. If I play another game like this, I think I'm just going to go to Shogi Wars. Because I think something has clicked in my brain. I'm not taking these Shogi Club 24 games seriously anymore. And I think I'm just not reading far enough just because I'm not taking them seriously. So let me try to get that back from a week or so ago. There must be some wound. I'm suffering some wound that made me, I don't know, take these start just not giving these lighthearted, giving these very light-brained thoughts. All right, so let's go back. Let's go back. Close this. Close that. Get back into here. I did get the ick when considering pawn takes 2-1. Oh, I absolutely did. So that's not a problem. I definitely did. I knew it was bad. I knew it was bad.
Is one loss.
I just thought, you know, I'm down. I'm going to need this token. You know, I just didn't see that. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I didn't see anything better. That was the problem. I just didn't even see that I could. Oh, you know, the 2-1, the 3-2 I considered, but I thought no, because I'm going to go there. Gold's going to take. I'm going to take the knight, and then he can stuff me up. So I was not seeing that the gold couldn't just take that pawn. Okay. All right, we're getting Nanaguma, I guess. Pawn drop. Silver drop. Pawn drop. Wariuchi no Gin. Wow. All right. All right. Do I promote? Do I take the pawn? I think I promote. Do I have mate? Do I have mate? Do I have mate? If I take the rook, if I take the rook, silver takes. I get a rook drop here, which threatens them both. Yeah. That would be a fork. That would be a fork. I take. And I can't drop a knight here because he's still covering it. What about a gold drop here? He takes. I take. I drop a gold. He drops. No, he can't drop the bishop. Take with the gold rook. All right. All right. Or gold here. Wow. If I take the silver, I take the silver. He forks the rook. I take the knight. What is he gonna do? Silver. He takes the rook. I take. No. What about take, drop? take, back up. So what would it be? It would be take, drop, take, rook over. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't think I like that. Maybe I should have just come down and taken this pawn. Is he going for, what is he going for? I don't see it. Should I drop the pawn? Should I drop the pawn? He takes, I take. Should I just take this silver? No. Where's my mate? Where's my mate? Bishop drop here. Bishop drop. He drops a pawn.
これより一手60秒の秒読みに入ります。30秒。
Let's defend this pawn. So I take this. He doesn't get the fork. And so I can take this. And so I can take this pawn. Interesting. Drop the bishop. Take the gold. Tempted to drop the pawn back here.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3。
So do I promote or do I not promote? I think I promote.
30秒。40秒。50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Okay.
?30 秒。
Can he...
40秒。
All right. You can't drop the gold because it's there. So push, he takes Sumero. So he takes
30秒。40秒。
All right. I'll take it. Should I drop a gold back here? No, let's defend. Let's defend. Let's just get it back. I'll give up that piece. I'll give up that piece. Give up that piece. Take the silver. Take the silver. He takes the knight.
?30 秒。
I'll take with the bishop. I'll take with the bishop. Okay.
?30 秒。
Oh, I can't drop the pawn there. That would have been Nifu.
40秒。
He's about ready to mate me here. Gold, I run. Gold, I come over. All right, so let's take this. Sumero. Let's...
30秒
Should I drop a lance here in defense?
40秒
Let's drop a lance.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I can't find the mate. I can't find the mate. I deserve to lose. I can't mate this Anaguma. Yeah. I can't mate it. I can't do it. I can't do it. He's just going to keep... If I keep giving him stuff, he's just going to keep piling back. So silver...
30秒 40秒
He's got mate if I don't...
50秒 1、2、
He's got...
3、4、5。
Do I have mate? So that's the question now. Do I have mate? Can I mate if he drops the gold? If he drops the gold, can I mate? I don't think I can, but let's see.
$30秒 40秒
No, I can't. I can't. I can't. Good game. Good game. I guess good game.
$30秒
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
40秒
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What just happened? Hey, Skykeeper. Hey, Transport. Yeah, I do need Storming the Anaguma. Hey, Foradune. Yeah, everyone, if I'm missing anyone, I apologize. Did this guy just turn the engine on after he was dead lost? Or did I just play that badly? Well, I mean, it's easy to say I overvalue the major pieces and not waiting king safety. I didn't see any other moves. Like, I wasn't, I was, the problem was everything I was doing was giving him more, either giving him a bishop, which I wanted to do in defense, or it was just giving him more silvers. Like, everything I was going to do was just going to give him more things to shove in the castle. And I didn't see the mate. I said the best line out loud. I think I could have just made tokens. I think I could have just made tokens. I wanted to set up with the bishop mate. So, I occasionally know what to do against Anaguma. I occasionally do. I should have just done impasse. I should have just done impasse. When I saw that I wasn't going to crack it, I should have just done impasse. Go to where I was afraid of the bishop fork. So let's find it. Let's find it. Oh, I didn't add this other one to the study. So here. My move is number one, by the way. 6-3 gold was number one here. Interestingly. Giving up the bishop fork is number two. Yeah, my move is number one naturally. 3-1, it gives up the fork. It wants to take the knight. It doesn't even want to. Well, obviously it has to take the knight. Take this, and then 6-3 silver. To do the same thing that I tried to do earlier. It's a two-piece exchange for... But the thing is... Can I win without giving up this counterplay? That's... Like, this game is so... It feels so... Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just not. What is the horse doing on 2-8? Well, the horse on 2-8 is going to start taking the knight. It's going to start taking the lance. This is coming. Once this is coming, he's going to drop the silver. And he's going to get a token, or he'll drop the knight. Like, there's all, like, I don't feel safe here. I don't feel safe. Like, besides 6-3, practically speaking, I think besides 6-3, the best move is 5-8, 5-8 pawn. That's so practically speaking, there's 6-3, which is going on the attack, and there's 5-8. Like, I just yes, the engine likes, the engine likes 3-1, not as much as 6-3, but the engine likes this more than 5-8. Does it even like 5-8? Third move is 5-8 gold. Fourth move is 6-1 dragon to promote. Oh, and then the fifth move is 5-8 pawn. So, like, to me, this is a question between 6-3 and the pawn. Because this rook is doing nothing now, but it's going to do something. If I gold 6-3, I saw bishop drop 7-4. Wait, what? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Is this mate? Is this mate just taking? Take? 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 And he's got a silver? Okay. Looking at the engine. The only move is the only move, otherwise we go back to even, is 7-2. And it's plus 20. He can't take this because I get this. Yeah, he drops 8-2 gold. What is, so I'm gonna play through this just to see the tactic. Gold. If he takes, I take. He takes. I drop another gold. He takes. I take. He drops the silver. Drop another gold. Okay. And we're slowly climbing in there. Okay. Okay. Oh, when I say I'm playing the best move, I mean I'm that's always tongue in cheek. Whenever I say that, that's totally tongue in cheek. That's totally tongue in cheek. Hey, in World, he has no good rook drops and he can tack on the edge. Yeah, well, this was a series of almost all only moves. This attack. So I don't think I'm going to see this yet. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. This one feels learnable, where you get the silver. You want to get the silver here, similar to that bishop tactic, where you want to get a particular piece, where you want to get the gold, when you want to give them a gold in hand, so it takes with the gold, and then you get the mate. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So So going back anyway, going back to this move. Yeah, I think I should, you know, now seeing that, I didn't see that 7-4. Had I seen 7-4 bishop drop, I would have dropped the pawn back on 5-8. You know, because my line, the line that I was going to do, the line that I was going to do here was this, I think. Oh, no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't, because I saw that the knight would take. I saw that the knight would take. So I wasn't going to do that. And the position almost goes back to even unless I do this, which is similar. But this one I think I would do. Promoted bishop 4-1 is kind of ick. Like what's better here? What's if I do this, bishop takes. You know, because if pawn takes, then I get the gold drop here. What does Engine San say? Just come back and get that pawn. Come back and get the pawn. And threaten up here. I like that move. Get the pawn with the rook. Push the pawn. Push the pawn. If he does this, then I get the gold. Wait. It doesn't like this? Oh, it does. It does. It prefers the pawn drop for some reason. Yeah, I'd have cashed out. I like this. I like this. It just feels like that background feels like they're so poorly, it feels like their position is so poorly put together. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely didn't want to trade that horse. I definitely didn't want to trade that horse. Wait, actually, hold on. When I did this threat, is this not good? Taking the rook is the best, but yeah, I think I don't want to take that. It felt like when I've got a horse, I just want to bully. I want to bully Because I didn't see rook back. I didn't see rook back is why. I didn't see rook back. I only saw rook to the side. So I saw rook to the side, and then I get the gold drop here. That was that. You know, I only saw these moves. In which case I get the gold drop. You know, that was the plan. Which isn't even in the top moves. Yikes. Okay. Well then. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. What do I take away from this? I still don't know what to take away from this. Bad reading? I don't. Let's go to when the game was completely over. So the game was completely over at 65, move 65. So what were the ideas that I should have been going for? Well, no. Let's go to the end because maybe I was doing the ideas. So move 76 or so. Oh, silver takes. Either way. Yeah. Well, so this was it. This was the big dip. So I guess what I was doing with reinforcing my castle was good. The work that I did to reinforce my castle, I didn't take advantage of. Oh no, because I was worried about this. I was worried about this. Maybe I did see that. Maybe I did see this. Defense. Yeah, I would have seen that. Okay. Okay, so I chose to attack, I guess, instead of making that, and now it drops to only plus 16. So now it's more of a fight. Now it's back to plus 40. Okay. I thought this let me accelerate into here. What did I do? I definitely didn't take 3-1. I dropped the pawn. just to play it safe, just to play it as safe as possible. Let him give me the tempo. Only move was no promote. Only move was no promote. Why? 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 Promoting was because I didn't think I needed slowness, speed, because this. It's so easy to sidestep. You know, I thought with promoting, I'm going to be able to come in here. Best move, 5-9 silver. Second best move, 2-9 rook. Third best, 6-6 silver, or bishop. So it's worth giving up this. It's worth giving up the knight to get the gold out of the way. I should have just taken all the pieces. I should have just taken all the pieces and got my king up the board. I should have just gotten all... I should have... As soon as I saw this, I should have changed my tactics. I should have just... I should have just done that. Every move, all the how do I even begin to understand this position? Every single move of the top 5 better moves are all on this side of the board. And the 5th best move, which is significantly worse than 5-9 silver drop, is this. Is the engine going to go for impasse? Is that what does engine want versus gold drop 6-1? The 3-9 bishop. So that's so it wanted to defend against this. It wanted to defend against all this. Well, no, wait, no. I'm letting the eval run a bit. The eval's starting to climb up. It's starting to climb up. It is starting to climb up. That was a big mistake at depth 12 or whatever. Now it's climbing up to be pretty good. So right now it wants this, which seems interesting. Okay. I guess if we do this and he does that, we get our golds. We get that same thing. I'm not sure how he's gonna win this. Oh, he has a gold. He has a gold. Yeah, this is... And we're in that same... What do I do here? Just with this? Just defend it. All right. All right. All right. All right. Well done to my opponent. Well done. Yeah, yeah. I mean, very, very strong resilience. I don't know what level that player is. Probably 2 Dan, 81 Dojo, maybe. All right. All right. I am going to take a quick break, get some more tea, try to recover from that, come back, and I'll be right back. You went 1 and 2. All good games, but you know it's nice to get the wins. So your stocks are down. Your stocks are down, but your futures. Your stocks are down, but your futures are up. The Foradun futures market is going a little nuts right now because they were all good games. So all right, I'll be right back. All right. All right. Let's go back to the scene of the crime. All right, we got a dash in the name. You know what that means. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Let's... check the stream. All right. I didn't track the loss.
Loss. Current streak is 2 losses.
Interesting. Is this going to be Yagura? What is this? Is it going to be Gangi? It's going to be Gangi. Yuck. Okay. Let's come up. Reassess now. Can I make my edge attack? I don't think so. Pawn drop here. If I drop the pawn and the gold takes, what do I do? Nothing. Where are the weaknesses? Is there a double Tataki? Or Tataki takes... I don't think so. Let's get the king over. Hi, Atari. A night jump won't really get me anything. I'm not going to be going anywhere with that. Tempted to get the pawn up, the 5-5 pawn. Thinking about this pawn drop. just because I so rarely make it and I so rarely get a good chance to do it. I don't know if it's good here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna scare him. Shogi is a game, is a mental game. Shogi is a two-player game. But I need a fast move to come back to counter the gold takes. And I don't have one. Silver drop? Oh no, no! I think the gold comes up. The threat of take gold takes is no longer there because if I do this, the rook can come over here, or can come over here. Yeah, the rook to 5/8 is gonna stop that. And there's a follow. Boring Shogi.
Shogi just
Greetings. Greetings. You're speaking my language. Speaking of boring shogi, the game I'm playing right now, that my style of play these days is, I think, very boring. Let's get our king over. Now let's no, because there's a bishop drop. There's a bishop drop. All right. All right. What am I trying to do? I can't let him drop the gold. Do I get this? Okay. I don't see anything. Let's get this up. Okay. All right. So he wants to take, drop here. No, no. Uh, what can I do? What can I do? Bring my gold over more? No, because then there's the bishop drop. No, because then I come up. Then I just come back. I don't think that's any good. Yeah, I don't think that's good. Part of my problem is I don't know how to make castles. So where can I do anything here? So how do I improve my position? If I get my rook up, he can drop the bishop. If he drops the bishop here, I go here. Drops it here. Yeah, if he drops it here, then I try to come back. He comes back, so I can't do that. No, if I come up and he drops the bishop, I slide over. And that would trap it. But I don't know what I'm going to do with my knight coming up. All right. He jumps. I come up, and I've got a drop point. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that threatening? How do I move? How do I move without... I don't see a way to move. I guess I could pawn, takes. Yeah, I can't do that. How does he deal with this? How does he deal with this? With the bishop drop here? With a bishop drop of his own? Take. I redrop the bishop. All right, no, I get the bishop drop here. Oh, no. If he drops the bishop, I come back? No, so he's going to... All right. I've got to protect that. Got to protect the promotion point. Okay. Ah. So how does he defend this? He just pushes the pawn, I take. Let's get our silver up now. If I do this, he pushes the pawn. I come back. This guy doesn't even need to think. I'm in Byoyomi. He doesn't even need to think. He's barely 3 minutes of play. Um,
$30秒.
all right. We'll do it. Okay. So now he's just waiting. Do I have a waiting move? I mean, I could do my lance.
$30秒.
I just don't see. You know, I've got to come back. Do I come back here? I just come back one. When then he pushes, he'll have this. Yeah.
30秒。
All right, I'll come back here. And then I'll come back here. Pawn. Pawn takes. Bishop takes.
30
He goes
秒。
back. Or the bishop goes back and defends.
40秒。
I push a pawn.
50秒。1、2、3、
Does he have a...
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah. Got a block. Let's drop the pawn here. It's certainly a weakness right now. So I drop a pawn. He takes. I drop the pawn. Right? Do I have to move my king out of the way?
$30秒
I take. The rook takes. He's aiming at this guy, which cannot be defended unless I
40秒
bring a gold up. Or I get my king out of there.
50秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, son of a gun. No, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I take. He takes. I take with the bishop. Oh, and then he can jump. Then he can jump. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Then I promote.
30秒
Or no. I do this. He takes. I take. He takes. I promote.
40秒
He takes again. I take with the knight.
50秒1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, I last second saw that. Last second saw it. Oh, that's not good. Pawn. Silver up. Okay. I could do silver up, but I could also push, take. That comes with tempo. That comes with tempo. And then I can clean up this pawn. Do I have a knight drop anywhere?
30秒
So this bishop is blocking my knight drop.
40秒
Should I promote my token or should I just take this pawn? I take the pawn.
30秒 40秒
Drop a pawn here? No.
50秒1、2、3、4、5。
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. My rook. So once the bishop comes in here,
30秒、
gosh. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Is
40
there anything
秒、
I can do? Silver?
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. My brain is fried. God, that sucks. All right. Just don't this whole game. I just don't feel like I'm playing a real player with the speed. What can I do? What can I do?
30秒、 40秒、 30秒、 40秒、
Do I drop the lance here?
50秒、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's not good. All right. Well, All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Silver. He just takes. I take.
30秒。
So if I take, he takes. No, he doesn't. No, no, because my pawn is still in the way.
30秒。
Silver here? But what's the threat after he moves? What's the threat after he moves?
40秒。
What's the threat after he moves?
50秒。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Damn.
30秒。
So I take with the silver. He drops it. He redrops. And then I come back up. Drops the lance. Oh boy, okay. Wow. Can I defend anything here once I promote? Not really. Not really. I can't really attack anything either. Ah. Wow. So I take. So I take. He takes. I drop the
30
pawn.
秒。
He drops the silver. I take. He takes.
40
I
秒。
take. Do I have any mate? No.
50秒。1、2、3。
Wow. Do I have I can't give him a knight because the knight
30
drop here
秒
would be mate.
40秒
Take. He takes with the pawn. I take with the gold. I take with the gold. I'm still defending this lance. Take. Can't drop a pawn. He'll
30秒 40秒
can't drop a pawn there. Can I drop a lance?
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What's he gonna do? Come forward? Yeah. He doesn't need to think. He doesn't need to think.
30秒
Lance? Lance? Alright, well, let's do this. He's got the knight now. He's got an extra knight. Oh. Wow. Can he win now without this rook? Hold on. Can I mate? No, no. All right, we'll take that. And then we'll try to... Wow. Does he have mate if I take this pawn? Or if I... No. Not over. It is not over. It is not over. He'll drop the gold. Can I mate? Can I mate? Knight?
30秒。
Can I fork anything?
40秒。
Can I fork anything? Whoa! What in the fuck is going on? So I have a fork if he takes that. If he takes that knight, I have a fork. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I still have the fork. Do I have mate? Do I have mate? He'll drop the lance. He'll drop the lance if I do take.
30秒。 40秒。
What's he gonna drop in the
50秒。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Damn it, 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 damn it. Can I check with this guy? Can I check with this? Can I do anything with this rook? Can I do
30
anything with
秒。
this rook to check?
40秒。
Can't.
50秒。1、2。
Knight? Knight?
30秒。
I've got to be able to run. So it's the same number of points. It's the same number of points. It's the same number of points. He has no forking piece anymore. Well, I mean, he does. He has the knight. So if I take, what happens? If I take, what happens? You can't drop a knight. You can't drop a gold. You drop a gold here, I come up.
$30秒
You know, I could have forked again. Any fork? No.
$30秒 $40秒 30秒 40秒
Boy. So if I take this, he takes, I take with the horse. He's got so few pieces anymore to... What if I just come up? No. Okay, so he wants to get the pawn here. Can I...
30秒 40秒
So he is in the fork. He's in the fork zone. He's in the fork zone. Do I take it now? Should I just run?
30秒
Let's do this again. Oh, oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That's positive. Uh oh goodness, 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 goodness. I don't think he's got enough pieces. He doesn't have a diagonal piece. Should I drop the gold? Drop the gold? Then I'm going to be babysitting that gold.
$30秒。40秒。
I don't want to give him a diagonal piece. I don't want to give him a diagonal piece. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh my gosh, I'm done. I'm done. I think I'm done. I might be done with Shogi for a week after that game.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
What? Brasandis, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, goodness gracious. Ornoth, nice to see you too. Todovsky, nice to see you. There's a lot of chat. I apologize for missing it. You think he was blundering all over the place? It felt so. I mean, look at this. I mean, not that the graph is anything, but it felt like he was just pressuring me constantly with good moves. Like it felt like he was playing so fast, and it felt every move felt so strong, and like this analysis site. Well, this is so I'll take the URL, but essentially the site is Shogi Club 24. So Shogi Club 24 is the site where I played, and then when the game ends, you say, do you want to greet or whatever, and the checkbox will be filled to do you want to analyze, and so it will open up a page on userlocal.jp. I don't know if userlocal.jp is affiliated with them, but for example, this is the page. Yeah, so it opens a new tab. One clue as to how dangerous positions, how many attacking pieces there are, how many defensive pieces there are. Well, and that was the thing. I mean, it was middle game. It was middle game, so there weren't necessarily things attacking my king, but their pieces were attacking nicer, it felt like. Their pieces were defending a little better than mine, and it felt to me like their pieces had more room to move, to shift. You know, I didn't feel like I had a great place to shift. Like, shift my pieces. When he started shifting the lance, it's a shame that this is ended here. What does this translate into? I'm going to copy this. Please try again later to get the AI result. Okay, well, I will do that, but I'm going to copy this Kifu and bring it into Lee Shogi and add new chapter, 207 moves. I played a 213 move game yesterday on Shogi Wars after off stream. I played a 10-second game that was 213 moves. Let me just reload this. I'll reload this, and then I need to take a bio break. So let me switch to Lee Shogi and then take the bio break. All right, I will be right back. Got my water, and I've got a can of sparkling water. Bubbly sparkling water. Cherry. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve the refreshment. Hey, Yvonne, nice to see you. You came right at the end of a barn burner. Goodness gracious. So here was that eval. Wow. Yeah, and this is what it felt like in that middle game. I mean, outside of this big dip, I must have made a big mistake. Maybe this is where I gave up the silver. I don't know. Where I just felt like every move I'm getting slightly ground down. Every move I'm slightly losing ground, and that's exactly what this felt like. Like I wasn't making big mistakes. I didn't feel like I was making big mistakes. I didn't feel like there was anything obvious wrong that I was doing. I was just getting slowly ground down. You know, I tried to improve my position, tried to improve my pieces, and it just didn't. I'm just gonna look up this player. I want to see how what kind of history this player has. Okay, so 35,000 games, a peak of 955. All right. Maybe he just got bored at the end. All right, so but there was a point in the opening where I thought I was doing just fine, or I thought I was doing better than just fine here. Does that correspond with this? Move 37. Yeah, okay, so I'm on 34 here. And so here, I guess, here's the peak of my advantage until 200 moves later, or 150 moves later. It's, you know, what are the ideas here? I push the edge. You know, I push the edge. I even though I think the edge attack is unlikely to be fruitful in this structure, I guess this is Ginkamori. Okay. The lesson was we need to step up our moves. We were looking for a lot of one move threats. Yeah, I was definitely looking for threats. And yeah, one move threats. Yeah. And that's something that has sort of that's something that has plagued me for a long time, I think, where I make one move threats where it's semi-obvious how to respond to that. And then after that threat, I don't necessarily have a follow-up or even a great way to sort of reload. But the problem is, I think a lot of times I will do those when I just don't see any other moves. So like here, you know, here we're now, I don't know if this is now going to be what you would, I don't know if you could categorize this as, all right, we're going to be in the slow game. You know, because I've got 2 pawns, I've got a silver, I've got a bishop, I've got all the ammo that I want to make an edge attack. Except that his structure seems a little resilient to edge attacks. But what should I be looking to do here? You know, I'm thinking, you know, and I don't want to give up all my time. You know, I was in Byoyomi by the time the opponent was, you know, I don't think he was even into the 11-minute mark. He had 11 minutes left, I think, when I hit Byoyomi. You know, I think that the knight feels like it's out of the question. So you know, so this sort of feels out of the question. Rushing the pawns up to try to like that almost felt like something where, but I just don't see it. Yeah, so here I should stop and evaluate. My advantage is that at the moment my king might be slightly safer. My advantage is that, you know, we're materially equal. We're materially equal, but I have an additional 2 pawns and a silver in hand. So I have more, you know, I have more in hand. You know, he respent, I think, his silver in defense. What's another advantage? Well, just another advantage. I mean, it's part of that same answer. Is that the opponent is Fugere right now? He has the no pawns in hand. Advantages for the opponent is that he's resilient to the edge. He seems resilient to the edge, you know, because he's in his Kinmuso. His right-hand silver is further up the board than mine is. He's already started the edge attack, edge pressure on my king side. it'll be relatively easy for him to go make his castle. And then weaknesses, like I said, I think my weakness is that it seems like I can't make use of this knight. That seems like a major weakness to me, is that I cannot make use of this knight. None of us have good bishop drops. Yeah, we both need to be covered for bishop drops. Or you think the opponent's king is safer? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I guess yeah. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. Because if only because it's relatively easy for him to get over here, and he's already in not Keen Muso, Gin Kanmari. Generally, I would group these in 3 categories: material, king safety, and piece activity. So his king is slightly... His king, I'll agree with you, is slightly safer. It feels like his pieces are slightly more active, unless you consider the fact that it's active as in it's in my hand, which is kind of like the ultimate active. And then immaterial, we're equal. Oh, he has the option of Migi-Gyoku as well. Oh. Would that be a thing in this castle? In this? Would you want to do that when you're so nicely prepared here? Our pieces are much more active? Huh. Well, our rook is more active right now, I guess. But it's hampered. We have two pawns and a silver in hand, and we have succeeded in trading off our rook pawn. So that's the justification for being more active. But then how to make use of any of this? He has to be careful with any of his movements because of all these drops. The question, do we capitalize on the advantage or do we shore up the weakness? Yeah. And I tried to capitalize, even though I knew that the edge was defended well, just in hopes that later it would be useful once I could shift this gold, get this gold out of here. But maybe what I should have done is just get my king over and make my castle. But the problem I faced in the game was that I was limited in how far I could move this gold away, just because of the threat of the bishop drops that we had. So I tried to shore up the defense a bit as we got on. And the other weakness I thought was my knight. And I just did not see a way to short... I think I spent a lot of time, maybe too much time, thinking, how do I activate this knight? And he parried my attempts, basically by dropping a bishop, threatening my rook, and pushing his pawns. Maybe I consider pushing my pawns up. Or pawn, especially. Here you don't see a good way to drop pawns or silver, so you would castle the king and look for opportunities for using our drops as our opponent makes moves. Yeah, I think, yeah, that feels better now. That definitely seems, especially compared to what I did, which is the edge. It definitely feels to me like just getting the king over to 4-1 might be better. But yeah, it's so, when the opponent has a bishop in hand, everything always feels so precarious. All right, so I did that, and I pushed the edge. Yeah, so I think 4-1 maybe would be my move if I was going to do this again. You think the knight isn't that big of an issue because his knights aren't active either? Well, it felt like, his knights are not active either, but it feels like easy for him to activate his knights. Like, this knight seems very activatable and very annoying because it locks down this rook so much. At least maybe I'm overvaluing the power of that knight, the knight on 7-7. But it feels like once this guy's here, this rook is not getting in. And I've got to find other plans for that rook. But I couldn't go in the center because he's got this nice structure here. Yeah, so 4-1 is what I would do. I'm just curiosity killed the cat. I'm gonna flip the engine on and then off. American bogeying. You have got to be kidding me. 4-1 is the second best move. 4-1 is good. 4-1 is definitely good. American bogeying, engine approved. Every time I have tried American bogeying, it has never worked. We've found it. I've found it. I have found it. I've unlocked it. This is going to be the new tech. I was going to say Fuji is going to bust this out at the next game, but Fuji would never be in this position. Every time I try it, they have a silver in hand. That's possible. That's possible. Yeah, I just win that pawn. I just win that pawn here. I win that pawn, and he can't do anything. So he's gonna have to defend with the bishop. Basically has to defend with the bishop. Wow. Wow. All right. All right. American bogeying. I feel so good now. I feel so good. But what would I do if he drops that bishop? Hold on. I've got to go down this rabbit hole a little bit. I've got to go down that rabbit hole a little bit. And then I drop like the bishop here? And 4-2 is exactly the square. Well, they're all good. 6-4 and 4-2 and okay, yeah. The only reason I said 4-2 is because it seems like the engine always loves 4-2. Urashino Ryu Channel, Urashino Sensei, neither of them do the 4-2 drop. They'll just drop it back or pull it back to 3-1. But anyway. So we just keep piling pressure. Oh wow. 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 Okay. Yikes. All right, this is cool stuff. I mean, this is very cool stuff, but wow. Wow. All right. So this is the new American bogeying line. This is the new American bogeying line. And that is a tidy little advantage at minus six and a half. All right, so let's get back. I mean, I did play 4-1 king, next. So during the game, I think I was thinking these same thoughts that we're discussing. And then I felt like I had to. Just because I never get to make this move. It feels like I never get to make this move, so I had to. I mean, I guess it was a mistake. Because I never was able to even capitalize slightly on it. You think silver 5-5? I did drop silver 5-5 later, but why? Why? So silver 5-5, obviously it's the one move threat against this. He comes up. My thinking when I did it was that I'd be able to do something like this, then do something like this, and then do something like this, and then I'd hit these guys. But it required mistakes by the opponent because the opponent, I think, could have just come back over here. And I'd have lost my... Or, well, no, he wouldn't come over there. He'd come over here. Why didn't I do this? I didn't realize that once I take that I'm going to promote and I'll be protecting. So he comes up. Tricky. Boy, tricky. Only move. All right. Yeah, so maybe yeah. I'll have to keep this kind of idea in mind when I have the silver. I was looking at ways to make this work. And I didn't see a way to make it work. All right. So this was bad, I assume. I assume this was bad. Okay, yeah, it's a -3 move. Okay. -3. I'm just giving up a pawn. Why would it be more than... Wow. Go forward a bit. And here's where I drop the silver. And this, again, is, I think, one of these one-move threats that you're talking about. Although there was a lot of potential calculation from this, but I think it didn't. There was a position where their knight was on 3-7 and I could trade pawns on 5-5. Okay, let's look. This was interesting. Okay. Then I did. Okay, I did not. I did not push. So if I exchange these, well, let's. You know, would we end up like this? And maybe that's fine. Yeah, all three of their pieces on the left are hanging. But I only have the bishop. And I saw no way to get rid of this rook, you know, to get this rook off this rank. So you would be thinking of ways to make bishop drop 3. Well, yeah, I was. I mean, that's... So I was trying to make that bishop 3-9 work. Bishop drop 5-9, no. I was also trying to... I was looking at these two squares primarily for my bishop drops. So with the silver drop, I was basically looking at, you know, this. It's something like that. You're hoping that I could get another piece so that, you know, this would work. But how does exchanging off? So that's the thing is, you know, how does exchanging off? You know, I get a drop point or I get something. You know, this allows a fork. Let's say that, you know, if the gold takes, I break up his castle a bit and I get the fork, but you know, it's easily defended. Yeah. And this piece was so far that I couldn't get this guy out. You know, I think ideally I would have rather this pawn be displaced. You know, even if so, what going back to the silver 5-5. Well, and we don't need to go back there, but you know, that was my idea, was to try to take, and then get the bishop, and then, you know, maybe drop a pawn again. But I couldn't drop a pawn because this pawn was here. Yeah, I don't know if the pawn 9. I don't think that edge attack works. I think this is just so nicely defended. Like, this structure, I think, is very resilient to that. You know, I only have the one pawn now because I gave up a pawn. So when I look at bishop drop 3-9, bishop drop 5-9, what are the key squares where you could bait a piece? Well, here, the 5-7, 5-7 is I think huge. 5-2, 5-8 for 4-9. With the silver here, not so much, but like, if I get a position by which, if I can displace this rook and get something here, this is good. Also 6-6 and 6-6 and 4-6 or 8-6. Oh. Oh. Yeah, 8-6 is interesting. You know, his structure is so, I don't know if I'd be willing to give that up, but so like if we let's say we did this. Let's say now we do this. We're hitting the free thing. So he's going to, the way he defended my attack on the bishop or the knight earlier was that. So I'll just assume he does this. This doesn't feel so great. Although, or does it? Or does it? Does this now enable the edge attack? You know, the king's already here, so the edge attack, I think, is a little blunted because we don't have that, you know, we don't have that silver drop that's going to at least win this knight. That's why you would have rather started with the edge attack. Pawn 9-5, pawn takes, pawn 8-5, pawn takes. Lance takes 9-5. Lance takes bishop drop. Bishop drop. Bishop drop 9-5, forking the lance, the knight, and the lance. Wait, 9-5? 5-9, 5-9. Wait, so I like that. I like that. I think. But it is going to... He has to defend this. He has to defend this. Otherwise, his rook is going to be forked. Because his rook is here. His rook and silver will be forked. So he has to defend this. So we get the lance. And we promote. So we will have given up. We'll have given up. We'll get a lance. Wait. There must be a defense stat, right? It's their move. Wait, where am I? Okay, so let's say. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's saying this is the move. It's saying this is a move, which I get, but it's 0.0. +1. You know, obviously I'm Gote, so +1 is 8-5 rook. I have a pawn, so why does it not like the lance? Oh, because I can't block it. I can't block it. So if I do this, it's 8-6. It's 8-6. Okay. And now we're off to the races. Now we're in now we're crazy time. All right, yeah. So the specifics here are not that important. trading the edge is amazing for us when it's the edge pieces next to their king, but away from ours. So this bishop drop was really nice. Yeah. Well, the edge, the edge I think is one of the hey, Ogochi, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, I think the edge is one of the best places to bluff. It's so difficult to defend it properly. It's so easy to sometimes just bust in. I mean, I'm always bluffing. Yeah, so where I see bishop drop 3-9 or bishop 5-5-9 don't quite work, what moves can I make that prepare those moves to work? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so we kept going. I'm retreating. What did I do? Did I bring up my rook? I did bring up my rook. Yeah, I brought up my rook. So I was tempted to drop the pawn and then take this pawn. But I didn't like the bishop drop. Oh no, you can't drop that there. What if he just does this? I lose a rook. Sack the rook. You sack the rook. We get this. And then... Oh, so how about he defends? Because oops. Because last time we saw that this is good. Oh, no. So that's not good. All right. Well, we get that. And then you're asking me to win a game without a rook. Jobic, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the comment. You say it's super interesting to watch this. Just started learning and still trying to wrap my head around everything. Well, I don't think that ever ends. Trying to wrap your head around everything, I don't think that ends. I am still, like, the 3 games I've played today so far have all been just... have been crazy. And my mind feels blown. The first 2 games, I was either comfortably ahead or completely, winning in the first 2 games, and then I lost them both. This last game, I was dead lost for a long time, and managed to somehow win. So this game, Shogi is just Shogi is a game of comebacks, and I don't know if I could ever wrap my head around it. But greetings. Excuse me. Your idea to make bishop drop 5-9 to work was to get a second pawn for pawn. I've had pawn 8-6. Yeah, but that get a second pawn. I didn't see a way to make that happen. So I wanted that too. I wanted that too. That double pawn, because if only because we just looked at that tactic like a day or so ago. And that's probably why my pawn drop 8-8 was so bad. Yeah, I had the 2 pawns in hand. So just to where are we? So let's just say he does this and moves his silver up. Now, like, now does this work? So I'll use this position, whether or not it works. Oh, it doesn't work because the rook is up. Okay. Oh, sure. Okay. So I'm here. Let's just do this. Now I don't know. Okay. So now if I try this move, pawn a5, pawn takes, pawn 8-6, the pawn 8-6, yeah, to pull him forward, then we have this target here. I wonder if he would just go back, but so then do we take? Do we come up the edge? So if he does take, that is right? If he takes, wait, this is a mistake? Hold on. Did I put the moves in right? Oh, we get he defend okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe my opponent won't see that. It's rook the yeah, we're at least in business here. But it's interesting. So if he does but these are the things. These are maybe sometimes I shouldn't even like, these are the things that scare me off the future. Whenever someone has a bishop in hand, so many of my ideas I'll think and I'll be like, yeah, this works in my head, but there's going to be some bishop drop. Oh, YouTube is not visible, Agochi? Okay, let me restart that. Sorry. There has not been much discussion on YouTube today. Yours is like the fifth YouTube message, I think, total. And I think that does have a bearing on where it slows down. I wish they would fix it. Or I could find out what about my setup causes that breakage. But yeah, like, this move is this move just ends it all. Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the engine wants to just do this now. Oof, Madon. Yeah, bishop exchange is so rough. Wait, so what should I have done though? So what, when he takes this, what should I have done? Four two, 5-3. Weird. Okay. Improve my castle for the most part. All right. But you know, shogi is a two-player game. I guess make enough of these, someone is not going to find these brilliant moves. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get a little unconfident again. Or trigger gun shy. And now I'm feeling at this point totally buried. Now I'm feeling extremely oppressed. Yeah. Yeah, so does the engine. The engine such that the number one move is King 3-1. Yuck. Yuck. Is this where the opponent just pushed his lance? Remember when I see ideas don't quite work to prepare, yeah. So when they don't work, try to prepare them such that they do work. What do I fear? Well, I fear, you know, this silver's coming up. I fear that the knight is eventually going to be coming up. I fear that I will run out of moves, literally will run out of moves to do other than shuffling my king. Or shuffling my golds. Those are my fears. Like I don't think there is a plan. I don't think there's a plan to be had here. Other than shuffle pieces and hope the opponent overextends. You know, and figure at my level the opponent is going to make a mistake. I think here I made the one move threat, the bishop drop, I think. Or did I bring my king up? What did I do? I did make the one move threat. Which he responded to. And now I've given up my ammo of a bishop in hand, at least. Try to exchange. Try to exchange and get it back. And if he drops here, you know, I just come back. And now at least I got my bishop in hand again. One tempo. I give up a tempo for my indiscretion. Yeah, this was just so tough. This was so tricky. Or just so oppressed. Maybe trying some bishop exchange opening would build some confidence for positions like this. Yeah, maybe. You know, the thing is, I do exchange bishops a lot. You know, as part of Urshin or Ryu, I do exchange bishops a lot. So I at least am comfortable with bishops in hand. And I think I've just been wounded so many times that I'm, a little gun shy about them. But like, yeah, the problem with playing the Bishop Exchange openings is that I don't think it'll help me in the Urshin or Ryu stuff, because I'm just going to keep falling for traps of the drops in the middle of the board. Like, every time I play KKS or I do try it, like an early Bishop Exchange, they find all these drop points that I just don't know, or that I just haven't seen, or I'm not seeing, or if I see it, I don't know that my response should actually be to do this other drop, or there's so many tricks with Bishop Exchange if you don't study it, or I guess you just play it more. But yeah, 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 yeah. I'm giving excuses. I'm not giving answers. I don't love playing Bishop Exchange outside of Urshin or Ryu positions. Like, I don't generally enjoy those games as much. But maybe I should force myself to, or try to force myself to. It's a growing pains of any opening, you think? Maybe. I don't know. It's a different kind of growing pain. It's a different kind of growing pain. Yeah, I think I struggle to put it into words, because it feels like a self-induced problem. Like, oh, I chose to exchange these bishops and to go against someone who has, who's played 20,000 games of Bishop Exchange. If I liked those positions, I think it would be, it'd be easy. It'd be easy to, I think that's the thing. I think maybe that's where I'm coming down. If I liked those positions, it would be fun and interesting for me to flail around on those and, lose a bunch of games and learn it. It's just, I don't enjoy those positions as much. For whatever reason, for whatever reason, preferences are what they are. You thought I did an okay job of defending versus pin? I was pleased. I was very pleased with that. I was very happy with it, to the point where I assumed the opponent did something wrong, and maybe he did at some point. But yeah, we went into the waiting game. I'm going to turn the engine off, but before I turn it off, I see that it's plus 11. So, in a materially equal game, it's plus 11. Yeah, this is an I Dream of Shogi / Koshiro special here, where I'm trying to think, like, how do I block the diagonal? Let me just put a pawn in there. By the grace of God, I had this bishop to defend there. And then I liked it. Wait, so I thought, at this point, okay, I have turned this around. I have turned this around. I did a bit. Okay, so it's only plus 3 now. So we went from plus 11 to plus 3. Silver 3-5. Oh, okay. Ah. I totally expected him to take. And then I come up. Because this is just a one move threat. Wait, what do you mean? You think opponent should probably just take the silver? Oh. Yeah. You think... My thinking was, all right, he takes a silver, I take, he takes another silver, I jump the knight, and I'm still defending. That's why I brought, that's why I brought my king back. At least in my mind, that was why. Yeah, a rook isn't necessarily going to do me all that much over here. I need to be able to play silver 2-2 to hold on. Yeah, so he takes. I take. He takes. Oops. I take. I don't know if this is coming. Or if just the pawn drop on the head. Would I come over? Would I don't think so. Is he still taking? Like do I spend a move to jump this so that when this move comes, pawn 4-4. So you think pawn 4-4? Yeah. Does he have a knight drop? Does he have silver drop? Is this gold takes 3-3, knight drop 2-5? Yeah, if I come over here, then I'm no longer defending this. Yeah, this, if I go back. I don't think he can do this. Because I'll drop the silver on the head. This, I think, yeah, it just gets into here. Or maybe just even... Wow. The Automod held Foradun's disgusting message. Disgusting message. This is terrible. I'm disappointed in you, Foradun. I'm disappointed in you. Foradun said gold 4-3, G4-3. Disgusting. Just don't let it happen again. Hey, Don Vito Ishogi. Don Vito Ishogi. I said Don Vito Ishogi. No, Don Vito Shogi. No more ego Shogi. All right. Foradun is in is in the principal's office right now. We'll let it slide this time. You're a good kid. We'll let it slide this time. The initial take the rook idea was the problem. We can't let them take 2 silvers. We can't. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So let's go back there. So what is the plan? Is it to come up here to drop the pawn later? Like otherwise, if I don't drop this pawn, otherwise, this rook is coming back. I mean, the pawn is coming back by a rook. You think pawn drop 3-6 is good? Oh. Because he's gonna take, and then I come back. According to Buddhism, name is just useful sounds. Your first screen name was Don Vito, immoral uncle. Well, the Don Vito that I know is Don Vito old fart. That's the Don Vito that I know. Yeah, so this one, and then you can't come up, I guess, because of it's defending. Interesting. Interesting. So oh, wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Wait. How am I not ahead here? What is it? I just flipped it. It's thinking. It's about +6. How am I not winning here? I'm up materially. Huh. Hey, Spencer GT3. Good to see you. Shogi Dad. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I do have a lot to get an attack going. But it does feel like I'm holding. Yeah. It does feel like I'm holding, and I'm going to be able to get stuff up here. Don Vito E. Shogi, or Old Fart was your third. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting to that age. We're getting to that age. We are getting to that age. Um yeah. I like this. I do like how this turned out. Um yeah. In the end, I suppose this helped me. Yeah. Yeah, and we're back to even. We're back to even, +1. So I bluffed. I bluffed through that one. I bluffed through that one. Interesting. Yeah. pawn drop 7-3 to try to trade off their knight for the... That was... So that was... Well, let's... You mean in this case? Even after bishop 3-5. You think they should just play pawn 3-4? So if we did this, they just come in. No, because he could do this, right? Is that... Or well, I could do this. Yeah. And then I take this pawn. I guess, yeah, he can promote. Oh, that's a nasty one. That's nasty. Yeah, bishop supremacy. And he still has he still has the Aji of this piece. Yeah, this is a crazy position. Yeah, I think so. You're right. Yeah, I think you're right with that pawn drop. Yeah, you are right. You are right. I mean, naturally. Yeah, the pawn drop is the #1 move. Quickly followed by just promoting here. Huh. Yeah, after this, all hell broke loose. Yeah. Was taking this... I think I thought a lot on this one. I'm pretty sure at this point I was well into Byoyomi. What were ideas? My ideas were take. It was silver drop, which bad. It was, I think, pawn drop, which I didn't like. It was I think pawn drop, which I think I don't like. I couldn't find better ideas. This or this, so I can come in. All right, what does the engine say? 2-7, 3-7. #1 and #2. #3 is attacking the edge now. Wow. Dropping another silver. And then taking... Okay, so my move wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I just wanted to get rid of that Aji. You were looking at pawn drop 8-6, silver takes, pawn drop 7-6, pawn 8-6, silver takes, pawn drop 7-6, did you say? Pawn drop 7-6, gold takes, and... Oh, yeah, that's starting to look interesting. And then what's your silver drop 6-8? Yeah. So what do we do? What do we do if that is... What do we do then? What do we do then? we back it off. Oh, and then we come in. And then we come in. Yeah, he's not going to want to take, so he'll probably jump over here. And then we're...
New 13 donation from Don Vito S. Higusino.
Oh, wow. Don Vito again. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So kind of you. Way too kind. My goodness, my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is your second big donation. If you ever want to play, or if you have suggestions for like supporter, if you have suggestions for supporter perks or something, please let me know. Because I actually have been racking my dumb brain trying to think about that kind of thing. And because I'm getting close to the point on YouTube where there's going to be the ability to have membership for the channel, and similar to Twitch subscribing. I'm thinking like, what would people want? I have the Buddha style haircut, and I cut my hair today. I cut my hair before the stream, so I'm close to becoming naughty uncle or naughty granny with deep influence of shogi. This is true. This is true. Thank you. Thank you. You just pray for my shogi soul in your agnostically Buddhist way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Do you meditate? Do you sit? Like, do you do zazen or stuff like that? I used to a long time ago for a while. And then my life sort of turned upside down when my son spent the first 5 months of his life in the neonatal intensive care unit, and just everything kind of changed. Only with Thai girls, mainly. Okay, understood. So anyway, thank you again. If you do have suggestions, or want to play or anything like that, please, or suggestions for streams like Balatro or golf, some golf game, like if you have ideas like that, I'm open. I'm always open to different ideas for this, because I know some people, even if we love shogi, some people might like to see different things occasionally. So it is. Well, Foradun, your message was just terrible. Your message was inexcusable. That's why the automod blocked Foradun's message. So anyway, you like pawn 5/5, maybe to be able to get another foothold here. If pawn takes 5/5, rook 5/2. So it might have been, obviously this position we did not play on the board, but around here, this is one of the things I was thinking about doing. But I thought we do this, and this bishop is still looking here. The bishop is still looking, and what was I fearing? What was I fearing? I guess there was no good reason. Well, it wasn't this exact position. It wasn't this exact position that I was thinking about it. But yeah, so let's just say it was more like here. Well, I guess your comment is for this position. Yeah. So it would work here, because he can't drop something there. I'm double defending this. He can't push because I could come up. Yeah, I think you're right. Are you in Thailand right now, Don Vito, or you're still in New York? Because two or three conversations ago, you had said you were probably going to Thailand. You were probably leaving New York. But then I think the last stream you made me think that you're still there. Okay, you're going soon. I have never been to Thailand. My wife and I once considered going to Thailand to take some sort of, it would have been a vacation. Like obviously we're not going there to learn how to cook Thai food, because you could learn to cook Thai food on your own, but we were going to make some sort of trip trip / learning about food, because Thai curry is some of it. Well, back when we first got married, Thai curry was easily my favorite food, along with pizza. You never forget pizza. Easily my favorite food was Massaman curry and Penang curry, and that has changed over the years. I still love it. I still love it. It's still one of my favorite foods. But like Japanese curry has also crept into my top food list. I mean, Indian curry has always been something I've loved, and yeah. So I used to, the kind of nerd I am is I used to have, when Palm Pilots were a thing. There was a database. I made a database. I made and sold some database software as well. But there was all this handy base on Palm Pilot. So I had this. It was basically. I'm not very familiar with what's that Microsoft product where it's database backed, but you can sort of make apps. Access. It might be like Access. I might be thinking, but anyway, there was this database app that you could make easily on your mobile, your little Palm Pilot, little UIs. And so anyway, I made a little UI on top of a database of all my Thai food ratings, because we were eating Thai food easily 3 to 4 times a week, easily. And so wherever we'd go, mostly to the same place, but like wherever we'd go. Even when we left the state, went to Seattle, went to other places, we had Thai food in Jamaica. I'd note, Massaman curry, 8.3. I'd have my ratings. So, that's the only time I've ever done that with food. I am in California now, but we were in Illinois. I'm born in Cleveland. I have lived I went to Chicago for college and stayed in Chicago a long time. So I've actually lived most of my life in Chicago. And now I'm in California and going on 14 years. You think San Diego has the best Thai restaurants in the USA? Interesting. I loved the ones I had in Illinois. A couple places in Illinois. Northern California. My friend tells me that Northern California has mediocre Thai food. I like what I have out here. There's nothing mind blowing that I've had, but the one place that was mind blowing is no longer in business. It was a place. I had my photo on the wall. There was a dish. I can't remember what it's called, but basically, if you eat this curry dish with the highest level of spice, you get put on the they take your photo and put you on the wall. So I did that. I did that, and that's one of my food stories. I had that. I've told the food story about when I won the T-shirt for eating El Gigante, the huge 16-inch burrito. But I also have my photo on the wall of this place, this Thai restaurant, for eating the spiciest curry. Oh, I didn't know that the biggest Thai community is in San Diego. Oh, wow. Where's the biggest Japanese community in the US? Seattle? Or is it Northern California? Or is it Southern California? Is it Los Angeles? I thought Seattle had a very large Japanese population. But I don't know. You think California? I'm curious. Up here in Northern California, we have the most shogi players, but I don't know if it's because of that. This is really. Let me check this thing first here. Your Shogi Dad bingo card is almost full. Is this like a stream bingo card where if I talk about food or if I lose a winning position? Yeah, the Palm Pilot. Oh man, I haven't talked about Apple today. I don't often talk about Apple today because when I was at Apple, we made fun of the people who talked about Apple after they left. So I don't just on the off impossible chance that any of my very few friends from there are watching. I don't want to be just telling tales. Though I imagine like if I wanted more subscribers or more content on YouTube, I imagine that would be the way that I would go about. Just be like, ex Apple engineer talks about Apple's latest, ex Apple engineer reacts to latest Apple keynote, and I just say all sorts of terrible things that I don't agree with but are very spicy, and then just get all the clicks. And then I start talking about how bad California is, and I get even more clicks. I can become that guy. Like I can now, I have there's no chance of me making a business in shogi. Making a living in shogi. I could make a living in that maybe. Just become one of those guys. Yeah, and then bait and switch people into shogi, and then watch the viewer count just go. Woo! Speaking of Apple, did I see the OpenAI acquired Johnny Ives AI hardware startup? I did not see that. I didn't see it directly. I saw a video and I didn't get past the fact that Johnny was walking like Vince McMahon down the street. He was doing the strut. Let me get this. Let me find this. Let me find. I've got. I've got. Oh man, I wish I could find it. Oh come on. Let me take this. Let me get this out. Let me get this out. Copy this photo, copy this image. Let me see if I can paste it into the Discord. Oh, it'll be lame. I won't be able to show it on the Discord. Well, I'll put it on the. I won't be able to show the Discord. I won't be able to show the Discord. So I pasted it in the Discord. I don't want to show the Discord on stream just on the off chance that someone sends me a personal message or somehow some personal message comes across the screen. So I don't want to do that. But it's in the Discord. This is how Johnny was walking. The thing was, I didn't even know Johnny Ive had an AI hardware startup. $6 billion. So we're still in that stage. We're still in that stage where companies right now have such ridiculous valuations that they're just blowing money. They're literally burning cash. $6 billion of burnt cash. I guess that's a hot take. I'm making hot takes. I'm making hot tech takes. Ex-Apple engineer calls OpenAI acquisition of Johnny Ive's hardware company burning cash. Well, I'll just make that the video. I'll just make that the video and delete all the shogi. I don't think I tracked that win. I don't think I tracked that. Not that I'm in a view here. So what's the hot take? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Just because you might, I don't know if you agree with it, but just because you can agree with it doesn't mean it's not a hot take. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess this is the last day. Maybe this is the last day of the shogi streams then. I'm just going to turn full, just pivot. As they would say in the Northern California, Silicon Valley startup world, I'm going to pivot from shogi into hot tech takes. Ex-Apple engineer. Spit and fire. Oh, man. Gosh, yeah. Ex-iOS developer says... Man. The ex-iOS developer says modern Apple operating systems are taking a step back. No, are garbage. Are hot garbage. That's yeah, I can't be like, it can't be mild. I can't be mild. You know, if I want to do well, I can't be mild in my criticism. Like, you can't say the latest release has some nice new features, but it also has a few regressions. You can't say that. Latest release, terrible. They need Steve Jobs back. They need Scott Forstall back. Well, now I'm speaking the truth. Now I'm speaking the truth. I'm a big Forstall guy. Big Forstall guy. From the beginning. From the very beginning. It was a painful day in my heart for a long time, actually, when Forstall was whacked from Apple unceremoniously by Tim. That new feature is a real son of a gun. Yeah, we can keep the same taglines. We can keep the same taglines, like the son of a gun. If I'm reacting to a live stream, like a live Apple stream, and there's a delay in the stream, so the spinner comes up, that could be the pause. Like, that'll be the pause. So I'll have the pause. I'll have son of a gun. Son of a gun, though, it's not like son of a gun's not a rare thing for people to say, right? Or maybe it's a rare thing for people to say in 2025. Is that the way like Transport and everyone else, you know, makes fun of me for saying son of a gun. It makes me feel like I'm not saying something that's topical. But I did see a movie. I can't remember what it was, but they did say son of a gun in the movie. And I'm like, all right. See, this is not just a Cleveland. I wasn't sure if maybe this was just a Cleveland saying. It's a spicy take. So where did we get back? Where was his, when he decided to run the king? I think that's where wow. The engine is saying that this is a mistake that I just take. Oh, he can't take because of this. He can't take because of that. Okay. Oh, I was staring at that fork for a while, and I didn't put two and two together. Anyway. Yeah, this was desperation. I may have made this move on 1 second or 0 seconds BOME left. I couldn't see what to do if I took that pawn. Yeah, but then he takes. I take. He takes. Why did I think he had another move? Why did I think he had another move? Why did I think he had another move? This is the perfect example of where my calculation starts degrading after after so many moves. My calculation, my visualization starts degrading. Where I thought, okay, I take, he takes, I tataki, he takes, I tataki, he takes, I take, he takes, and then I thought, oh, and somehow I thought at the time, like, okay, and then he takes the gold, or he takes with the gold. So I thought I'm going to lose that piece, but of course I'm not. Of course I'm not. He can't make two moves in a row. But that's a perfect example of the degradation of my visualization under Byoyomi as the variation gets longer, or as the line gets longer. Anyway, yeah, just gave that up. Yeah. This is I guess where it came back. Yeah, yeah. This one I was very confused here because I thought, wait, what? I think I get that. I think I get that. But wait, then I outthought myself. Wait, what? Wait, what? This this is an even game? What? What? Wow. Okay. Shogi Wars. This is a Shogi Wars sprint position. Yeah, I mean their castle doesn't look. Their castle looks like it's going to be on the verge of losing some pieces, and its structural integrity is under fire. But what? He only has a gold. Can but 8-6 pawn. Wait, what? What? Yeah, there's no rush here, I guess. There is no rush. You're currently crushing your opponent with American bogeying. It's a new world. It's a new world. It's a new Oh, excellent. Oh man. I need to bust out my American bogeying avatar that I made, or the Shogi Wars badge that I made. Oh. It's gonna American bogeying is gonna take over the world. This is the problem now. Now I feel so empowered to try it again. I had finally stopped doing it because I was like, you know what? I don't quite see this looks good to me. This looks good, but every single time the engine has told me that it's like a -4, -5. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But I always win those games. I always it's Wait, so hold on. What if I drop this pawn? Let's say he takes. Gold takes. I could, that's, just mate. Wait, I think that's mate? Is it mate? Mate in 3. Drop the gold. Oh, the bishop is watching. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Thank you, bishop. Thank you, based bishop. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Like Koshiro says, the knight is a cheat code. So let's say he just goes back, and then I do the same. I keep. And now. Oh, okay. Check this. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay, forget it. Yeah. It was essentially seriously? The exact line from my game? Really? No way. So they built that same castle. It's rare that I go against that Ginkamari style. It's very rare. Yeah, obviously minus the Hiroshima part. Yeah. You played Jagger with Bishop back on 7-9. Yeah, similar to how I saw you play that game on the Friday night of the US Shogi Championship. It was like that was the first of the many eye-opening games that I watched over that weekend. Is because like, oh, This is like I was looking at watching it again, like this is very similar to the positions I end up in. And I'm still trying to figure out a good way to deal with bogeying, and the sort of half Yagura seems to work out, but as Gote, gosh, I was obviously it's just engine eval, it's just engine eval, but like I was amazed at I could not do better than like as Gote. I could not do a better than it was like plus 350, plus 390. Can't remember. With just normal moves of trying to deal with their just exchange the pawn and then start making bogeying. It seemed like no matter what I was doing, unless I stopped playing, unless I made moves out of Urashina Ryu, there was nothing I could do to not give up that thing. Give up that sort of equity. Anyway. Okay, so where did it all go wrong? Well, this was a big mistake. Oh, I still have that fork. Now I saw it. Wow. That's a stylish move. I think I considered this. But then what? Oh, if he runs, oh, if he runs, it's still in this diagonal. Wait, oh wait, so this is what? Yeah, he wouldn't run. So I would give up. Oh, wow. Okay. I just cashed. I cashed. 6-7 pawn is it's not the best move, but that is a stylish move. You're heading to dinner. Oh, awesome. I will check it out. Thank you as always so much for all the help. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. I want to say that it will help. I want to say that it's going to help, but I've been saying that for weeks now. Maybe it is helping. It's yeah. I can't compare myself, but can't compare Shogi Club 24 because Shogi Club 24 is it's so volatile at my level, so I can't look day to day between those as some sort of way of evaluating improvement. All right, so I just want to finish this up here. It's already 3 o'clock here. Where did it turn in my favor? What's the idea of 7-5 pawn? What would this be? Hmm. Oh, I could have. Oh boy, I could have done this. Ah. Ah, I like that. Okay. It's dead lost now. It's dead lost. Yeah, 3-3 would have been better. 3-3 silver would have been better. Huh. This wasn't even right. Wow. Imagine what part of it makes American voguing? It's that I do it. So it's that I do it. I also have called this California voguing. It's basically I make my Urshino attack or whatever. I get a silver in hand, and then I redrop the silver, typically on 9-5 on the edge, and threatening a pawn drop on if it's 9-5 on 9-6 on 8-6. So that's why I called it American voguing. It's almost all every time I've done it, it's been the wrong move. So I'm sort of jokingly calling it that. Yeah, huge mistake there. Huge mistake. I gave it back. I gave the advantage back. These were all just so tough. 3-2 to start running up the board. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd get a knight. I would get a knight. Okay, I like that. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I think that's that maybe my opponent and I were both just cracked. Amazing. It's still bad. It's still bad. Yeah, it's the Jedi mind trick. We've been calling it Jedi mind trick. Oh, hi Atari. All right, well, I think that's gonna do it for today. Atari wants to go out and go to the litter box. So thank you everybody. If you're still here, Don Vito Shogi or Don Vito Shogi, thank you so much again for that donation. I really appreciate it. So generous and kind of you. And if you think of anything, like a game or something else, I am up for it. So thanks again. Thank you everyone for the help. Thanks for the chatting. It was fun. I'll see you tomorrow. You'll be back on Shogi Wars tomorrow. And enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your shogi. And thanks again. Take care, everybody. Bye.